fue lo que me dijeron? Ah.
¿No lo hace que viene a jugar?
Ay, coñazo. Ay, me avisan cuando vayan a jugar normal para yo pegarme.
Está acabando con esto ya. Estamos con una domina del diablo.
Domination. Business operatives. Securing main location Bravo.
Le estamos dando una dominada del diablo.
Charlie secure. We have taken the lead. Securing objective Bravo.
Grenade out!
Control Bravo.
Hostiles, look alive.
We're losing Charlie.
Got you covered. Changing mag.
The enemy took Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area.
¡Se lo monto!
We're taking Alpha. We control Alpha. We're taking Charlie.
Aquí la gente se
We're
fue.
losing Alpha.
Ah, que no le la mano, digo yo. Sabía que no daba ni gusto ya. Pobre muchacho.
Securing objective Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Charlie. Objective Charlie secure.
Tossing stun.
Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo. Enemies securing Bravo.
Perra.
Securing objective Alpha.
Figuramos tú que encontró el disco.
Compromised. Enemies securing Charlie. Alpha secure. We're taking Bravo. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get securing objective Bravo. Request
Coño.
counter UAV overhead. We're taking Bravo.
Ahí o no está ahí.
¿Qué fue?
Estás pegado, no estás pegado.
Ah, no, no estoy pegado. Voy,
Objective Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
voy.
Ok.
I'm joining the join.
Vamos a ver qué es lo que vamos a jugar. No te veo aquí todavía.
La vaina dice joining game session for whatever reason is making a whole big deal.
Bueno.
Me está gastando mi
Anda.
token ahí.
Eso te iba a decir yo a ti.
Dame, dame, dale para atrás y entrar normal. Ok, Sánchez. Detail. Join party. Fue que yo le di el cuadrado. Tú sabes que a veces afuera hay una opción para que join de una vez. Ese
Ya.
código no funciona aparentemente. Rosment. Señores, pero déjame ponerme un operador
Ah,
que
está
no
bien,
sea
está bien.
rookie.
Dale para allá, vamos a estar aquí. Buena va a resetear, aparentemente.
Okay, deal.
No, que aunque sea, cámbiate ese también,
Your
ese
sacrifice.
calling card, loco.
Will not
Sí, sí,
have
sí,
been
que no he
in
hecho
vain.
nada.
Y ya gastaste los tokens del Battle Pass, loco, tú tienes como 20 anoche cuando yo te vi. Y yo el día.
No, no, están ahí 23 tengo.
¿Y qué lo estás haciendo con ellos? ¿Colosionándolo?
No, porque son las cosas que yo he abierto ya.
No, tú no has abierto nada, loco, tú tienes 23 tokens para usar.
Lo que pasa es que yo no he comprado Battle Pass at all. Eso está...
It doesn't matter, tú no puedes todavía usar. El Battle Pass de por sí es gratis. Y te dan alguna cosita gratis. Ya cuando tú lo compras, te dan todo lo que no es gratis. Y si tú compras el Plus, ya te dan un chin más. Pero tú puedes usar esos tokens y coger las cosas que te dan gratis del Battle Pass. Porque te dan alguna cosita gratis todavía.
Arthur. Ok, Pierre. Yo sé, esas cositas son las que ellos no me están contando. Todo lo otro que yo necesito tener Battle Pass for es lo que dice que yo tengo 23 rewards. Está ahí todavía por eso. Esos son los sectores que yo he abierto, pero como no tengo Battle Pass, no me lo han dado.
Y tú no lo puedes gastar entonces.
No, no son tokens, son las cosas que ya yo unlocked con los tokens.
Pero que eso es imposible, Jensi.
Mira mi live, ve a mi live, ve a mi live ahora mismo.
Ok, vamos a ver.
Ve a mi live
Vamos a
ahora
ver.
mismo.
Mira, se dañó esta pupú, loco. Dame salir, espérate.
Está bien, yo me voy a quedar en este screen.
Dame yo. Te voy a decir para que te pegue, que también le dio que ya.
Yo era para ir líder.
Ok, págate.
¿Mm?
Pégate.
Ya. Muahahaha.
Ok. Aquí te estoy viendo. Tú tienes
déjame ver.
23 tokens.
No son tokens, son rewards. Eso es lo que tú no estás entendiendo. Mira.
Eso mismo, los rewards, eso no me importa.
No, no importa. Es el problema que sí importa. This is token, esto que yo estoy señalando ahora. Y estos son rewards. Rewards es que ya yo abrí esos 4 sectores que son 5. Mira, 5, 5, 5, 5, 20. Más un par que he abierto de esto. Esos son los 23 que me están esperando. Que cuando yo compre el Battle Pass me van a dar esas cosas. Eso que yo he abierto. Eso me lo van a dar. Yo no lo puedo coger.
Ah,
Por ejemplo, mira, toditos
Pero-
tienen un candadito. Si tú te das cuenta, tienen un candadito y vendo yo lo abrí el sector. Ya, token and rewards is not the same thing.
la misma mierda, loco.
Unfortunately, it's not.
Token, otra vaina. Dale para atrás. Ya tú pegaste. Venga, loco. Vamos a ver. No te dejas pegarte de ahí.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles in the area.
Una vez.
Grab the gas. We've secured the lead.
Está chivo.
The enemy's taking the lead.
Diablo, loco. Cambia la puta pistola y en un momento se me cagarán.
Hostile mosquitoid online.
que no se murió, man.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, pierde en contra. No, pero esto no es ridícula.
Hostile missile incoming.
Que me lo pie. No, but I'm too good sometimes. Pero ¿y qué es lo que pasa? Que I'm not even getting it.
Tag secure. Kill return. We have taken the lead.
Ah, bebé, la pierde en contra.
Hostile UAV standing by. We secured the lead. Hostiles deployed a remote turret. The enemy's taking the lead.
Dale, mosquito.
Ah. Sosa, I'm gonna kill you.
Fire! I'm on your side!
Muere.
We've lost the lead.
Ay, Dios. Sa. Esto es una puntería del diablo. Muere.
Hostile mosquito is online. Enemy UAV active.
Es un disparate ahí. ¡No! Necesito más balas, rápido.
I'm with you.
Enemy Overwatch Hilo
Diablo,
inbound.
pero yo no lo veo a él, me ve a mí.
Hostile remote turret is active. Confirmed that one. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hostile UAV in the area. Confirmed.
Oh, pero se fue lejos el sliding ahí. Oh, eso eran de ellos, ¿verdad?
Tú me tienes
Está
loco,
loco,
mi
ese aimbot que te pegué ahí.
The enemy moving the lead. Clock ticking.
Diablo, ¿cuántos tiros fallé yo ahí? 97 tiros fallé.
Tag secure. Keep protected.
Está loco, A mí que me dio.
Hostile launched a cruise missile. UAV active.
Sí, por matar el otro.
¡Mal! ¡Oye, que no murió! ¡Claro! ¡Convertido!
escoba que yo llevaba ahí. Ay. Me gusta ese kill con la pistola. Ahí sí se la pego.
Nice one. Friendly must be back. Enemy UAV active. We're losing ground.
Tú no le llevas tanto dinero.
That's secure. Kill confirmed.
Whoa, I'm sorry.
Confirm that one. Hostile UAV in the area.
Ay, qué lindo chispazo.
Mission compromised. We failed.
40. Está que yo subo el magazine ahora. One token earned. Magazine, coño, está bloqueado, maldita sea.
24, falta poco ya.
¿Con qué se desbloquea esto? Level in the Holger to level 13. Oh, claro, but I'm gonna do that in a minute. Dame poner este de 20, ya que estoy usando 30, vamos a ponerle menos bala ahora.
Como te gusta.
I feel confident.
Oye, el Discord es gratis. Manín, el Discord es gratis, loco. Eso no te cobran por eso.
Completamente gratis. Y en este mes tú bajas uno y te dejan crear dos usuarios gratis
no sé.
también.
Lo soplaste, soplalo antes de prenderlo otra vez.
Oíste, Piel, dile que Discord tiene un especial que si descargas Discord te permiten hacer 2 cuentas para que la uses cuando tú gratis también.
No, está todo, yo te estoy escuchando como quiero. Ya, tanto. Yo estoy escuchando ahí los problemas tuyos familiares y vaina ahí. Públicamente todo el mundo lo sabe ya aquí.
No. For free también.
Domination. Capture and hold the objective. You have your orders. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. We are losing Alpha. Objective Charlie secure. We've secured the lead.
Va, King.
Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo.
Yo sé,
We've lost
está
Bravo.
rechando ahí. ¿Me están mirando todavía?
Blood for blood.
We are losing Alpha.
Ok. No, asegurando. A la mierda.
Chinga tu madre, pendejo.
Securing objective Alpha. We are losing Charlie. All objectives are held by the enemy. The enemy
Haspala.
is in the lead. We control Alpha.
estoy olvidando a mierda.
Enemy UAV active. Enemies taking Alpha. Charlie.
Me mató porque no tenía bala.
We are losing Alpha. Charlie secure.
No me preocupo, yo voy a sacar.
Mira, Pierre, pero esta 20 balas rinde menos que la de 30. El magazine de 20.
Securing objective Bravo.
Que rinde menos.
Que rinde menos que la de 30.
Bueno, yo te creo, sí. Ah, la mierda.
We're taking Bravo.
¿Qué contigo?
We control Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
Pero muéranse.
We're
¿Por qué no se
taking
mueren?
Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo. We hold all objectives. Well done. Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo.
La maldita cuero eso de Lara Croft.
We are losing Alpha. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Enemy taking Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area.
Se ve la vida. Mierda, me bajan los pantalones. Mamá,
Friendly
huevo.
mosquito deployed.
¿Qué está
Securing
haciendo ahí,
objective
buena
Bravo.
mierda?
We are losing Alpha. We've secured 2 objectives. Enemy UAV active. Secured all objectives, but the objective Alpha is compromised. Be ready to deploy.
Atrás, atrás.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Loco, no había forma.
Securing objective Alpha. Lost Bravo.
Ah, ya.
We're
Buena.
taking Bravo. They're taking Alpha.
Oye, nunca lo vi la tortuga ninja.
Ah! I knew you were coming, bitch.
Objective Bravo secure.
Diablo.
We are losing Charlie.
Yo le pego, en verdad.
Mira, pero le tienden el huevo del oído, loco.
Enemy spotted. Hostile.
A la derecha, a la izquierda, sal.
Enemy securing Bravo.
¿Qué va a hacer? Me mataste la...
UAV online. We control 2 objectives. Enemies taking Bravo.
UAV.
Friendly care package underway. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective
Mierda,
Alpha.
hay uno con un machete, loco, ten cuidado. Yo pensé que ese regalo fue para mí.
Enemy taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Losing Charlie. They're taking Alpha.
Diablo, loco.
The enemy
Mira,
took
no
Charlie.
morir, más cagado.
Enemy UAV
It's not gonna
active.
be that easy.
Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Charlie. Enemy
Se la
securing
van a coger
Bravo.
conmigo ahora.
You're halfway to mission complete. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Objective Charlie secure. Friendly mosquito active.
¡Ah!
Fire. I'm on your side.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Diablo, bro.
Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
¿Ready?
Hostile
Muerto.
UAV in the area. Securing objective Bravo.
the enemy.
Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo.
Copy that. UAV.
We hold on. Well done. Objective Charlie is
Ah, cambié de
compromised.
arma.
Get it back. We lost Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha.
Mira cómo me rompió el brazo, hombre.
Losing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
¡No!
Securing objective Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha.
Ya.
We've lost Alpha.
Está muerto.
Enemy incoming!
Sopa de caracol.
We're taking Bravo.
Enemy!
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Enemy UAV active. We're taking Alpha.
Demasiado, man. Demasiado en el medio.
Securing objective Alpha. Alpha secure. Friendly UAV on station.
No te va a morir, coño. Te exploté la bomba ahí mismo.
We're losing Alpha. Securing objective
Ya,
Bravo.
yo sí me muero más rápido que
Ready
él.
to deploy.
Me dio calambre en el dedo.
We're taking Bravo.
Ponti, por esta frente, dije, tigre, loco.
We're taking Charlie. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Enemy taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Charlie
No se
secure.
muere. Vamos,
We've
por
secured the lead. Objective Alpha is compromised.
favor.
Get it back. Securing Charlie. Objective Bravo secure. We have taken the lead. Enemies taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha.
Muere.
Enemy securing Charlie. Friendly UAV online. Enemy securing Bravo. Objective Charlie is compromised. Securing objective Alpha. We control Alpha.
Ah, ok.
Enemies taking Bravo.
29, yo que terminé efectivamente.
Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV.
Coño, pero. Se mueve más rápido que la
We
bala,
are
no
losing
maricón.
Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online.
Mira eso.
Tossing Semtex.
Securing objective Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. Enemies taking Alpha.
¿Qué me mata?
Hostile UAV in the area. Charlie secure.
Enemy contact! Took her out! Changing
We're
max!
taking Bravo.
Está aquí mismo.
Alpha.
Choke around.
We lost Alpha. UAV active.
Como que me enfría ahí, O sea, ahí no.
We control Bravo.
Choke around.
Losing Charlie.
I'm with you.
Victoria. Para el bebé que llegó
The
primero.
mission is complete. Good work.
GG, boy, GG. haciéndose lo inocente ahí.
Anunnaki, final kill. Pero, sí, ganamos. Está bien, está bien. Me enfrié 35 nada más, en verdad. Me enfrié mucho.
Check around, check around. A los toques. Esto es mayormente para sacar pistola y vaina así niveles, aprovechar que está gratis, porque yo no tengo nada comprado. Y este pájaro otro vertedor. Ajá, bro. Vamos a ver. Blind to operator with flash. Easy.
Easy, passy, peasy.
No vi el otro porque.
Vamos, claro. El Bone Conduction Headset me agrada.
Eso era todo.
Kill confirmed. Kill them and secure the tag.
Enemy!
We've secured the lead.
Got contact!
¿Mm?
¡Ya! Ay, no te tuve niña yo ahí.
No, pero yo soy un...
Atrás delante del me parezco, vale.
We've lost the lead.
Pero ¿y por qué me ponen ahí, a revivir ahí?
Semtex out.
¡Muere! No, no murió. Pensaba. ¿Y qué?
Watch out.
Entre tres no le di a ninguno.
Throwing flash.
Cogí por lo que no era.
Throwing a stun grenade!
A mí me mató Anunnaki, buena, coño, ese pájaro.
Confirm that one.
¿Dónde quitaste, mamá?
Ya yo le rocié baigón en la cara.
Kill confirmed. Standing by. Notch 1.
Bro.
No me maten por atrás.
Confirmed.
Brugal al lado tuyo, ya.
Got contact!
Mátame, se puede dar el verso.
¡Ahí vienen toditos! ¡Ay, Dios mío!
A ese sí le dispara, ¿verdad?
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Cuidado.
Friendly UAV online.
Me voy a matar, me voy a matar. Este mapa es raro, pero me gusta.
Diablo, no me están saliendo.
Muere, maldito.
Kill confirmed.
¡Mátalo, Lunaki!
No, mátalo. Diablo, ¿y
puede.
cómo yo salí vivo de ahí?
Ah, Jesse, me está hablando, está en el disco, loco.
¿Eh?
Y creo que escuché la pregunta bien. Él está preguntándote por qué tú no hablas.
Santísimo.
Confirm that one.
Enemy.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
¡Ah!
Yo sabía que estaban ahí, hombre. Una granadita.
Got you covered.
UAV ahí está.
Flashbang.
Hostile UAV in the
Son
area.
ratas, diga, acotándose en el piso.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Reloading.
Stun grenade out.
Live with you.
Be advised, he's exiting the AO.
Mierda, escopeta.
Mátenlo todo.
Diablo. No, son balas perdidas que me están matando, amigo.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking. Enemy UAV active.
Got your six. Fire.
Confirmed.
Got contact.
Diablo.
Knocked one.
Watch your back.
Saca la vaina.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Grenade.
A la derecha.
Un poquito me mató a mí, pero qué maldito enemigo son estos.
Tag secure.
Subject out. Watch out.
Confirmed.
Changing mag.
Knocked one.
¡Ah!
Contact.
No, ahí no.
Diablo, que yo me sigo muriendo, no digo yo, vamos a perder coño por mojón yo.
Hostiles launched the cruise missile.
Éralo ahí.
In the area.
Wow.
Saved it.
Friendly UAV online.
Ok, es bacano ahí. Y bacanamente morir. Otra vez la misma persona. Le voy a besar la mano. Cuando lo voy a hacer un papá, te maté.
Kill confirmed.
Sergeant Nolan, back in service.
Confirm that one.
What?
We have
Turn around!
friendly UAV online.
GG! ¡Portao!
Bueno, oye, la jugaron como unos maestros ustedes.
No de nada, yo no. ¿Cuánto denies? 13, confirms 17. Tú jugué muy bien, check around.
Acá, pero te llamaron ahí, bonadito, ¿qué pasó ahí? ¿Tú lo conoces ese tigre? Ah, te dijo mamá huevo, eso tiene que ser amigo. Dijo mamá huevo, tiene que ser amigo tuyo eso. Vamos allá.
Bueno, le puse 40 bullets now.
Él la tiene más que 30 ahora.
Claro. Oh, voy a tener más puntería, voy a tener ahora. Sprint, aim downside movements, sprints. Sprint. Bullet velocity, esto me afecta. Aim downside, control, no. Yo le dejo el primero.
Domination. Capture and keep hold of the objective. We're taking Charlie.
Taking effective fire.
Mataron ya.
Securing
porque
objective
ese perro
Charlie.
se cadera.
We've lost Bravo.
Hold the movers.
Taking Alpha. Charlie. Securing objective Alpha.
Oye,
Enemy securing Charlie. We control Alpha.
Troops in contact.
Porque me dieron
Taking
por ahí.
Bravo.
ey. Mierda.
We're losing Alpha. We control Bravo.
Throwing
Friendly
sentry.
UAV online. Enemy securing Bravo. We've lost Alpha. Enemy UAV active. We're taking Charlie. Enemy company holds all objectives.
No me dejan ser feliz. ¿Por
We're
qué?
taking Alpha. Charlie. Alpha secure.
Oh, me van a estar
Enemy
cambiando.
taking
señor.
Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
Mire, no le explotó en la cabeza, man.
Enemy securing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Friendly SAE inbound.
No estoy sintiendo.
We're taking Bravo.
Trophy system out.
Objective Bravo secure. Friendly cruise missile deployed. We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie.
Semtex incoming.
Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Alpha.
Bueno, por la la gente aquí.
On your
Enemy
six.
taking Bravo. Objective Charlie secure. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wall banger, bitch.
We're losing Charlie. Friendly Mosquito deployed.
Mamá huevo, Dios mío. Falló el mosquito de mierda.
Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo.
No, pero yo no hacía nada en el mismo
Objective.
medio.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing Objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Securing Objective Bravo. We're taking Alpha. All objectives are under hostile control. We
Tenía que
control
tener. Oh,
Bravo.
mira, de un flip.
El puto tiro que yo le doy a esta mamá
We're
huevo.
taking Charlie.
Flores.
Enemy taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy currently holds all objectives. Take them back. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Charlie. Charlie secure. Securing
Ahí se
objective
atento a
Alpha.
mí.
Troops in contact.
Esa gente de arriba no están corriendo.
Control Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy UAV active. Objective Charlie is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Bravo.
Oh.
Objective Bravo secure. Enemies taking Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. We're losing Alpha.
Venga, venga, venga.
Enemies taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. UAV standing by. Hostile UAV in the area. We've secured 2 objectives. We've lost Bravo.
Coño, pero lo defienden que también
Ay,
el
Dios.
pájaro.
We're losing Alpha. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Securing objective Charlie. All objectives are under hostile control. Enemy Overwatch Helo inbound. We're taking Alpha.
Mira.
Friendly UAV on station. We're taking Charlie. Objective Charlie secure. Hostile FAE in your position. Securing objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. We're taking Alpha.
On your six.
We're taking Bravo.
Enemy contact.
We control Bravo. Enemy Charlie.
Ah, porque yo no estoy matando a la gente rápido.
We're losing Charlie.
Estoy metiendo mucho por medio. No quiero algo buscando aquí por medio.
Charlie. Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
A mí no. A mí sí. Ahí vienen los 3 juntos.
Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Alpha secure.
Now, ahí arriba, loco. El tigre puede subir, le puede dar lo que es su maldita gana y él sube y baja y toda la mierda. Mira, y siempre hay mamagüevo ahí arriba.
Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Alpha.
Mierda, loco, llegamos ahí mismo.
Securing objective Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
¿Ven?
We're taking Charlie. Charlie secure. We're taking Alpha. We're losing ground. Enemy securing Charlie. Hostile Overwatch Helo in the area. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. Copy. UAV in the... Objective Bravo secure. Hostile SAE incoming. We're losing Charlie. Enemy UAV active.
Y esto hubiese sido
Enemies taking Bravo.
si esto hubiese sido hardcore, yo hubiese matado a todo el mundo, loco. Porque yo di muchos tiros y no rematé.
Ay, caramba. Me quillé este mapa ahí, me quillé.
Aprende a hablar. Taco Bell, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Wendy, Taco Bell, maricón. Taco Bell, Kentucky Fried Chicken. ¿Cuál es que estás usando? ¿Cuál es que estás usando? A la fama. La fama no es para todo el mundo, loco. Ey, te la sabes. ...24 niveles le subió la mierda a esta pistola. Vamos a ver si la ponemos bonita ahora. Tiene que estar en la casa ellos con la jeva. No, él está ahí. Taco Bell, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Espera tu silencio, puto.
A jugar con Arthur ahora.
Claro, pues está hablando mierda, no me puse a vaina.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. Deathmatch.
A ver, you tap on your mic.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Fred, nothing is it's the worst thing you can do, bro.
Buena. No, y no se mueren. Pero ¿y dónde que yo estoy reviviendo? Que me están matando por
Enemy
acá.
UAV active. Friendly mosquito
Mierda,
active.
mira que come mi vaina.
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly cluster mine planted.
pero no miren por un solo maldito lado nada más. Mira eso, y la bomba no lo hizo. Mira Sánchez ni está jugando.
Getting hit hard. Enemy UAV active.
Me mató a mi final kill.
Mission compromised.
Llegué para
Failed.
ver la derrota.
I'm reloading.
I'm reloading, mira cómo me matan a mí. ¿Eh?
No, esa vaina, loco. ¿Dónde, muchacho? Con el dedo metido siempre todo el tiempo ahí.
¿De qué? ¿Con qué? ¿Qué o qué?
Oye, a mí lo que más me quilla es cuando tú apareces y aparece arriba de una pistola, o arriba de una bala. Tú apareces arriba de una bala. Oye, pues tú apareces bien, tú estás muerto. Un respawn en la misma bala.
¿Qué o qué? Weapons. Aquí tenemos la Assault Rifle.
Ah, ese yo
Holder.
lo voy a subir también ahora, desde que suba a la WSP9 ahí. Ojo, que le dio él. El data mudo, ta.
Bullet range, recoil control.
Déjame ver. Nada más faltan 3 niveles para terminar esta. Y después voy por la de 3 tiros.
Hardpoint.
Vamos a ver.
Hard point. Secure the target area. Target area located. Secure the hard point.
You're fired. What?
porque yo siempre tengo uno atrás, como 100%.
¡Diablo!
¿Pero y qué?
¡Atrás viene un aquí!
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Bye. Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm good.
The enemy's taken the lead. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
A ver la vida, no nada.
Confirming next
Thank you.
hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly mosquito deployed.
¡No! Quito por la pared.
Target area up.
¡Ay, hay un rata ahí!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
No, pero... No, pero...
Behind. Get moving. Friendly SAE on the base. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Inside the perimeter. Friendly cluster mine planted. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Friendly UAV on station.
Pero se la ve Fénix.
Hardpoint relocated. Target area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly SAE inbound.
Wow.
Hostile UAV in the area. We've secured the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Gun is online.
SAE on the base. Friendly
¿Qué me
UAV
pasó?
online.
¿Qué me pasó?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
Check and run.
UAV is exiting the AO.
deployed.
Tossing scepter.
Secure the target area.
Mata ese pendejo.
Ah, lo jugar ahí mismo. Ah, el diablo. Me dobló la pantalla.
Friendly UAV online. 1 minute remaining.
Así es, bien.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming that hardpoint. Stand by.
Diablo, entre los 5.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemy UAV active. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly mosquito active.
Ella.
Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Mission is half complete. Stay sharp. Inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly FAE inbound. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Coja el puto el diablo hasta que se acabe el juego.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Coja el punto.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Trofeo ahí.
Enemies inside the perimeter. 10 seconds remaining. Wow! UAV on station. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
El diablazo.
Secure the field. Mission
Diablo,
accomplished.
coño, qué locura. Qué locura. Oye, una todo el mundo se tiró por el medio. Coño, me faltó poco. Mierda. Mira, un lío que se da, un lío ahí.
No, pero eso estaba feo. Me desconectó del
Feo.
servidor. ¿Te sacó a ti, Pierre?
No, pero me sacó. Oye, yo me fui parejo, 46-46.
Yo maté 53, pero no vi, pues se me sacó ahora mismo.
Ya te digo ahora, podemos. Tú le vas a dar para atrás en el replay.
No, ya me...
Dame ver, a ti
sí.
tú mataste, Jens, yo ni te veo aquí. Te sacó la mierda, no puedo ver tu récord.
No, yo te lo voy a decir ahora. 53. Pero de... pero esto sí es viejo. Live.
Jens,
50.
tú no estás aquí, ¿qué pasó?
Voy. Oh, retry. Ok, estoy tratando de volverlo a subir entonces. A ver, signing in. Ok, man.
Let's go, baby.
Sí, tíralo porque...
No hay de otra que es está prendido el vaina, el token.
Sí, pero fue el juego
Oh,
que me sacó de mamá huevo.
ahora sí.
Fuap. Ok, todo está bien.
Mierda, yo la tiré. Por primera vez la agarro la mierda.
Tirará para atrás la granada.
Diablo, de ahí no lo mató esa vaina.
No lo mató. Ándale, güerito.
Completo.
Y ya yo usé los dos de 45.
Mais le bois, check,
Mierda,
il bouge.
¿qué fue lo que me dio?
Quand même, sec.
Comme les gens maintenant Fortnite qui bougent.
Thank you, el que lo salvó, el que lo mató. ¡Ah! Estos moquitos, el diablo me está quillando los moquitos, loco.
We've lost the
Diablo,
lead.
nadie viene para acá. Ahora que estoy aquí.
We have taken the lead.
Nadie viene para acá. ¡El diablo! ¡El diablo! ¡Oh! Es una culebra.
Kill confirmed. Eliminate all hostiles in the area. Grab the tag.
Me voy a matar yo mismo. Yo mismo me maté ahí. Ah. Ah, me lo mato. Ay, no sé ni cómo ganamos. Espérate ahí, Jess.
UAV orbiting the AO. We got it.
Tossing sandbags!
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh. No!
Not run.
Ay, no me entendí, ¿verdad?
Friendly UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area.
¿Cómo fue?
Kill confirmed.
Dime ahora cómo fue. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué quiere que pase?
Kill confirmed.
Bueno,
You're halfway to mission
Todo,
complete.
todo, todo, todo.
Finish it. Confirmed. Enemy UAV active.
Ah, no, que ver lo que es. Voy por el pájaro,
Not run. Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead. Friendly UAV on station. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
El otro, me mata a mí, lo mata el otro.
Hostile UAV in the area. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Ya,
Confirm that one.
mira, chao.
Ready to deploy.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Standing by. Standing by. Friendly UAV online.
Ah, está bloqueado.
Copy. Sparrow takes the flight of 3. Inbound for SAE. Good hit. UAV is being refueled.
Kill confirmed.
¿Qué me robó los tigres?
16 kills de calidad, me gustaron esos. Morí excesivamente menos veces. ¿Estás jugando?
Yo sé.
2 token earn. Bueno, vas B, casi. Level 13 de 29.
Miren, no lo mató Samantha, mierda.
Coño, qué maldito sistema, pues no.
Team deathmatch. All operatives, you're fully engaged.
Se me desapareció el pana.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Esa fue por la de ahorita.
Enemy UAV active.
On your six.
Yo no entiendo ese ching ahí.
No mucha mierda los puteos.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
Alto.
Hostile FAE near your position.
Sí, yo sé.
Enemy UAV active. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV active.
1
Diablo, me detuvieron ahí mismo.
No, pero ese token que yo usé como que está dañado.
Mira, no le di ni siquiera una balita, diablo. Mira, diablo, otra vez el fundillo de él.
Secure the lead.
Todo más huevo ahí.
Deathmatch. Engage and destroy the enemy. All of them.
Reloading! ¡Mierda!
Friendly UAV online.
Enemy down!
Friendly UAV on station.
¿Qué nos pasa?
Starting fire!
Diablo. Diablo.
¡Seco! ¡Fíjate a dónde disparas, idiota!
Pero ¿y cómo me puede cruzar así?
Diablo.
¡Ay, cabrón!
Mosquito is online.
Requesting recon flyover!
Be ready to deploy.
Ah.
Enemy is gaining ground. Push it back.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Reloading! I'm reloading!
We have taken the lead.
Cargan, payaso! Take cover! Need recon overhead!
Coño,
Copy that. UAV
3 días para que tenga la maldita arma.
Gas incoming!
We lost the lead.
Diablo,
I'm taking fire!
no, tampoco, no vayan.
Changing back!
Kilo inbound. The enemy's taken the lead.
Second fire! I'm reloading!
Vamos allá, coño. Buena, coño. Estos son duros.
Ganaste.
Mm. Llegó por fin a Runaki.
Ah, pero está jugando. Ven acá, mi monitor como le que falta más flow.
Buenas noches, pasen buenas noches. Un placer. Buenas noches ahí. Okay. Weird. Bye.
¿Quién se fue?
Qué weird. Bonao se fue.
Nunca lo vi, en verdad. Él no está en Discord.
Él no estaba en disco, él estaba hablando por el juego,
Ah, verdad.
That's what happening. Bueno, ya he subido 2 de nivel, 3 de nivel ya.
Yo no me subió 2.
A este lado. Okay. La de 3 tiros necesito más vaina. Todavía no desbloqueé nada ahí. Vamos a ver. Una mira yo. Todavía. Ok, ya. Vamos a ponerle esta buena. Vente bala, tiene. Ya. Estoy rajando cabeza ahí.
Friendly UAV online. Deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. Hostile. Friendly UAV on fire.
Ya para el otro lado, para el otro lado.
Fire over here. Enemy UAV active.
Mira. basura.
Pero fui yo que lo maté a ese pan. Ah, no le tiró.
La puta está un poquito incómodo de jugar con ella. La de 3 tiros. Me matará como se la ráfaga por pan.
Okay.
También va rápido.
Oh. ¿Y el sonido? Oh,
Domination. Capture and keep hold of the objective. Taking Bravo.
¿con qué me disparo?
We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Otra vez.
Enemy UAV active. We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo.
Rajando el coño, tirando muerto como un huevo.
We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly Mosquito active. UAV ready to deploy.
Ow.
We control Bravo.
¡Ah!
Enemy securing Charlie.
Mira. Oh.
We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective
Cambiaron el
Charlie.
respawn.
Charlie secure.
Toda la puta bala.
We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Enemy
Oye,
securing Charlie.
estamos todos cerrados.
We're losing Charlie. We've secured the lead. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
Mierda, yo me vuelvo
Enemy
una
taking
foto.
Bravo.
Yo una foto si me vuelvo un tigre acá.
Enemies taking Alpha. Friendly UAV online.
Eso es mentira del diablazo.
Ahí están los tiros.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. We're losing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly SAE on the way.
Mira, pues.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy took Charlie.
grande que no lo mate ese.
Enemy taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it. We've lost Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo.
Pero yo brinqué, ¿cómo él me mató?
Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Enemy taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
On your 6.
Enemy securing Bravo. We control 2 objectives. Enemy UAV active. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy taking Bravo.
No te vaya tan rápido que tiene que...
Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy taking Bravo. Lost Bravo. We're losing Charlie. We're taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Operating in the area. Securing objective Bravo.
Tengo hambre.
The enemy has captured 2 objectives. We're taking Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Charlie. We're taking Bravo. We control Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
Ya te...
Taking Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. Half complete. Station securing objective Bravo.
¿Qué onda? No, no
Back.
mató.
We're taking Charlie. Enemy UAV active. We're losing Alpha. Enemy taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
No!
Losing Alpha. Enemy taking Alpha. We're taking Charlie. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Bravo. Western UAV online.
Diablo.
Hostile SAE incoming. We're taking Bravo.
No jodas, madre.
Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area. Taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha. We're losing Charlie. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Enemy taking Alpha. Taking Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Alpha secure. We're taking Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy took Charlie.
Ah, no, era una bala que me
Friendly
mató.
SAE inbound. Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Enemy taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secured. Securing
Sánchez,
objective
mata esa
Bravo.
perra, coño.
Losing Alpha.
Taking fire over here.
Check around.
Enemy UAV active. We're taking Bravo.
No, ¿para qué yo fui a buscar la muerte ahí? Que esa muerte estaba mía ahí.
Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
Ah. La madre.
We're losing Alpha. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. All objectives secure. Keep it up. Hostile UAV in the area.
Wow.
Enemy taking Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha.
Fueron.
We're losing Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo.
Pero fue uno de los de nosotros que me
Enemy
mató.
securing Bravo. We're losing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Friendly UAV online.
With you, mate.
O sea,
Enemy taking Alpha.
yo fui a sonreírle, fue.
Charlie.
A sonreírle fui yo para allá.
Accomplished.
Sánchez.
La pistola del diablo.
Pero a mí me gusta esa.
Eso, vamos a matar 40.
40. Me llevé 52.
Oye, te fuiste bien, yo me fui negativo. Esa pistolita del diablo, loco. Porque si matara a Dios, si fuera hardcore, loco, todo el mundo estuviera muerto. Porque yo le pego los tiros, pero no lo mato de uno. Tengo que pegarle dos veces. O tres veces. Dependiendo cómo le di el puto tiro a eso. Yo me voy a quitar, ya está bueno.
Está bien,
Para
está bien.
atrás. He hecho demasiado ya. Vamos 39%. Vamos rápido. Vamos rápido.
Al toque mío le quedan 3 minutos. Yo estoy pago ahí ya.
A mí me queda un minuto. So, yo lo hice. Y aquí que se pueden otra vez se acaba eso.
La Bass B la subí al nivel 29. Ahorita yo
Ah,
lo
la
ejecuto.
de la base también.
Digo, al nivel 24 de 29.
¿Qué yo hice?
Está connecting. Bueno, déjame quitar el juego este también. Vamos a poner a trabajar un ching ahora. A justificar el sueldo.
Claro.
Nada, manín, tuvo buena la partida ahí. Digo, tuvo buena la noche, como quiera, en verdad.
Sí,
La de tiro.
yo subí ahí. Ya tengo una, dos, tres pistolas al máximo.
Oh, pero está
Faltan
excelente.
unas cuantas ahí. Vamos a poner la base también, las bases. Tengo que probar esto también. Qué loca.
Toma ahí, coño, ya no jode más.
Bueno. Ya está acabando esta vaina. Ah, well.
Bueno, tuvo buena la jornada por hoy, manito.
Agent Sánchez signing out.
visualízalo tú, en ese momentito. Y nos vamos a ese momento, al principio, siempre al principio. Mi amor, mira, ahorita yo sé que yo como que me manejé mal con eso, pero en verdad no te puedo decir que lo hagas porque tú lo que me dijiste fue, que lo recuerdo como ahora, tú me puedes decir que tú estás hablando con tu mamá la vez que tú quieras y yo ni siquiera sé que es así, porque como en ti se fundamenta la duda y el no creer más, entonces por eso es que tú me tienes ese plan, se me olvidó. Te iba a poner un ejemplo que vaina, pero en verdad mala mía, hace como fui hablando en esta nota me acordé de que lo que te iba a decir no vale porque tú no crees en mí, ni confías tampoco. Porque por eso me dijiste ese día, tú me puedes decir que con tu mamá tal cosa todo el tiempo. Tienes razón. Mala mía, en verdad, fui yo el que fallé en ese momento. En ese preciso momento, fui yo el que fallé. Está bien. Fui yo el que fallé en ese momento, donde todo, para mí, como que la vaina se jodió, fui yo el que fallé en ese momento. Yo, por existir, yo fallé en ese momento. yo poder decirte algo sin que tú me pares y me lo cortes. Tú haces dos cosas. Tú me paras lo que te estoy tratando de decir y me cortas el tema. Siempre lo haces. Por eso te mandé notas. Porque hablando, yo nunca hubiese llegado a decirte lo que te dije en una de las notas. Que ese para mí es un problema, que tú no lo ves. Nada más ves lo que está del lado tuyo. Que si tú fueras otra con más mentalidad, bacanamente, diría, yo sé, me manda nota porque por teléfono yo en verdad no le doy vida. Pero no, tu único argumento es, si me manda nota larga no la puedo ir que se me olvida. Pero tú no sabes por qué te mando la nota. Y otra cosa, el que se pierde en una nota es porque quiere, porque la nota sigue ahí y uno puede volver y oír de nuevo. Pero si uno no quiere volver, porque no hay voluntad, ni tiempo ni deseo, pues no vuelve y dice, ay, se me olvidó lo que tú me estabas diciendo, y lo suelta simple, sin complicar mucho el momento, como para que oiga dos veces. Entonces, yo ahora le voy a decir que te voy a llamar el lunes o el martes para que me ayude con algo. Como, nada más que hablar, de aquí al lunes o el martes. Y ahí es donde yo digo, wow, pero ¿será coincidencia? ¿O es que tiene puntería para poner la bala donde pone el ojo? ¿Y qué? ¿Qué?
LG 27GP850. Remember the 27GL850, one of the most popular 1440p IPS gaming monitors of the last few years? Well, the 27GP850 is its true successor, a much more substantial update to the display than last year's refreshed 27GN850, a monitor we didn't even bother reviewing, with LG having a clear goal in mind to retake the performance throne in this class of monitor. The basic fundamentals here are the same. It's a 27-inch 2560 by 1440 display using LG Nano IPS technology. Same 98% DCI-P3 gamut coverage, same adaptive sync support with G-Sync and AMD FreeSync, but there are three major feature additions here that make this more than just a refresh of what LG were offering previously. One is a higher refresh rate. It's listed as a 165Hz monitor with an overclock up to 180Hz, up from 144Hz previously. It's still a medium to high refresh rate monitor, but a higher refresh rate is always better. Next, LG have optimized their overdrive to increase performance and reduce overshoot, something we'll be able to measure shortly. It's still a 1 millisecond class monitor according to LG, but just a better 1 milliseconds. And finally, we also get full backlight strobing support for the first time in an LG-made Nano IPS monitor. All of this is being offered at the same price as the 27GL850, $500 US. I believe it's scheduled to go on sale in the next month or so in most regions. LG did provide us with this display for testing today a bit early, but it's still a final retail model that's ready to go. Design-wise, the 27GP850 is your standard LG Ultra Gear monitor. The standard's received an overhaul compared to the 27GL850, so we're not getting the sliding cylinder design for height adjustability, but the new version here is quite similar to LG's 2020 series monitors. So the stand pillar and base use plastic for their outer materials, it's got this new, more angular pillar that I think looks quite good, and then V-shaped legs. Overall adjustability is decent, the range of height adjustability in particular is generous, so it should be great for most users' ergonomic setup, and this is achieved with less wobble than their prior generation design. There's also tilt and pivot support as well, just in case you want to use the monitor in a portrait orientation. I also quite like how easy it is to access the 27GP850's ports on the rear, where you'll find a display port, two HDMI connectors and a couple of USB ports. This does complicate wall mounting the monitor somewhat. This display does have a VESA mount, but I feel the ease of access is worth it. The overall redesign is quite nice as well. I'm glad LG hasn't changed it substantially from previous monitors. As for the on-screen display, it's controlled through LG's usual directional toggle along the bottom edge of the display. LG have revamped the design here to give it a more cool aesthetic, I guess you'd say, but the functionality and the layout is largely unchanged. You'll find features here like crosshairs to help you cheat, black boosting modes, an FPS display, which I always find handy, and the usual range of picture controls. I tend to find LG's monitor OSDs quite easy to use, and the customizable quick access controls are a nice bonus. Time for the all-important response time numbers and a look at panel performance. LG offers 4 overdrive settings here and we'll work our way through all of them. As a quick reminder, we've updated our testing methodology for 2021 to be more accurate, and you can learn more about the metrics we're using in the updated video linked in the description below. First up, we have performance in the off mode, which is without overdrive. As expected, we get virtually no overshoot, and we can see that native panel performance is around the 7.8 millisecond mark on average. This is actually a very good result all things considered, but does fall short of what is required for a true 180Hz refresh rate, so it might be time to enable overdrive. When using the normal mode, at 180Hz performance does improve noticeably compared to overdrive disabled, and LG has achieved this without increasing overshoot. A 6.5 millisecond grade average response time is in. We've updated our testing and the layout is largely methodology metrics. We can see that native panel performance is around the 7.8 millisecond mark on average. This is actually a very good result all things considered, but does fall short of what is required for a true 180Hz refresh rate. So it might be time to enable overdrive. When using the normal mode, at 180Hz performance does improve noticeably compared to overdrive disabled, and LG has achieved this without increasing overshoot. A 6.5 millisecond grade average response time is in line with several other IPS monitors, but we can do better than this. Let's increase the overdrive up to fast. In this mode, we really start to see the benefits of LG's nano IPS technology and the additional tuning they have done with the new 27GP850. We get a response time average of 4.65 milliseconds, which is fast, and that allows for 82% refresh rate compliance at 180Hz, impressive given our new and much stricter testing methods. Inverse ghosting has increased slightly, but it's not noticeable in practice, and this leads to a great cumulative deviation result of 407. Like with LG's previous display, there is also a crazy fast faster mode, which is designed specifically to hit a 1 millisecond response time. The best result we achieved here is 1.25 milliseconds, so that claim is accurate. Cumulative deviation is higher in this mode compared to the previous mode, indicating the balance of performance has swung too far into the inverse ghosting zone. Back to the fast mode now to assess performance across the refresh range. In this overdrive mode, LG are keeping the average response time around 4.5 to 4.8 milliseconds ghosting zone. Back to the fast mode now, indicating the balance of performance has swung too far into the inverse ghosting zone. Back to the fast mode now to assess performance across the refresh range. In this overdrive mode, LG are keeping the average response time around 4.5 to 4.8 milliseconds across all refresh rates, with the only factor that's changing being the level of overshoot. At high refresh rates above 100Hz, the inverse ghosting rate is solid and makes it unlikely you'll spot bright ghost trails while retaining very fast response times. Cumulative deviation at these refresh rates is generally around 500 or below, which is pretty good. When we get down a bit lower than 100Hz, we do start to see more inverse ghosting, and this is somewhat noticeable at 85 and 60Hz as the inverse ghosting rate is approaching 30%. So at these lower refresh rates, we still have great response times, but moderate levels of inverse ghosting. In contrast, the normal mode is about 1.5 milliseconds slower across the board in terms of response times, but does so with almost no overshoot at all refresh rates tested. When looking specifically at cumulative deviation, which highlights that bounce between speed and overshoot, the crossover point where normal no overshoot at all lower refresh rates, we still have great response times but moderate levels of inverse ghosting. In contrast, the normal mode is about 1.5 milliseconds slower across the board in terms of response times, but does so with almost no overshoot at all refresh rates tested. When looking specifically at cumulative deviation, which highlights that bounce between speed and overshoot, the crossover point where normal is better than fast is around 100Hz. That is to say, gamers looking to play mostly at high refresh rates should choose the fast mode, while those playing at lower refreshes should use normal. Now, the ideal solution here would have been to implement variable overdrive to switch between these settings depending on the refresh rate, but LG hasn't implemented that here. In a sense, there are two optimal overdrive modes rather than the ideal situation, which is a single optimal setting. However, I also think that's being a bit unfair to LG. Usually when I talk about displays not delivering a single overdrive mode experience, it's because each mode is unusable at a certain point in the refresh range. That could mean decent performance at 144Hz, but severe inverse ghosting at 60Hz. That's not really the case with the 27GP850, and the differences between the normal and fast modes are small overall. I actually found it quite hard to decide which mode is better for adaptive sync gaming. Ultimately, I settled on the fast mode, but overall it's a case where buyers can choose to use or either prioritize low overshoot with the normal mode or speed with the fast mode and get a pretty good experience across the board. The big question though is, how does the 27GP850 compare to other monitors on the market, and specifically, how well does it compare to the 27GL850? Well, when talking about the best performance on offer at the maximum refresh rate, the 27GP850 comes out looking very strong. This newly tweaked display offers performance in line with other current generation fast IPS products and a step above the 27GL850. Overshoot remains about the same as the 27GL850 here, but the new model is 24% faster, plus we're getting the added benefit of 180Hz versus 144Hz, which does improve clarity as well. Average greater grey performance measured across the refresh range is also an interesting story. The inverse ghosting rate is higher here than with the 27GL850, but it also provides a 30% faster response time on average. In general, this makes it a bit faster on average than other current gen fast IPS panels like those found in the MAG274QRF-QD, AW2721D and the PG329Q. When looking at cumulative deviation, we do see an improvement for the 27GP850. It now sits firmly among those new IPS panels we've just been talking about, although not generationally ahead. In comparison, last-gen versions like the 27GL850, S2721DGF, and AG273QXP all sit in the 580 to 540 range in this metric, so the 27GP850's result of 521 is in the range of 5 to 10% better. Not a huge improvement, but decent for what appears to just be overdrive tweaks rather than an entire overhaul of LG's IPS technology, and it's doing this without variable overdrive. While the 27GP850's performance across these metrics is either the best or among the best of the IPS monitors I've tested, particularly around its refresh rate, it's still ultimately beaten by the Samsung Odyssey G7. Now granted, these aren't the same class of monitor. The Odyssey is 40% more expensive and is more of a flagship product with its 240Hz refresh rate, but there is still that gap to the best you can get today if you are willing to pay the price. And as a reminder, the Odyssey provides this performance without much dark level smearing. Dark level performance is in the realm of the 27GP850 despite using VA technology, so Samsung continues to impress here. At a fixed 120Hz, the 27GP850 is a very fast monitor and competes favourably with other displays. Like we've talked about before, at the same level of overshoot, the 27GP850 is 18% faster than the AG273QXP, which uses LG's previous Nano IPS design, and quite a bit faster than the 27GL850, although with more overshoot. At 60Hz using the normal overdrive mode, the 27GP850 and 27GL850 deliver roughly the same performance, the 27GP850 with a bit less overshoot. It seems that most of the improvements made this generation are at higher refresh rates. Input latency is very low. Processing lag, the measure of how quickly the display takes an input and begins showing it on the screen, is under 0.5 milliseconds, which is as good as other monitors. However, it's also backed up with a high refresh rate, which reduces refresh latency compared to older 144Hz monitors, and then with fast response times factored in, total latency is below 8 milliseconds, so this is about 30% better than the 27GL850, comparing best versus best. Power consumption has decreased slightly across the generations. The 27GP850 consumes about 16% less power at the same level of brightness after calibration as the 27GL850, a modest improvement to efficiency, but not that different to some other 27-inch 1440p gaming monitors that I've benchmarked. The 27GP850 allows you to run backlight strobing between a fixed 165Hz and 100Hz in this mode, and the results are okay without being amazing. A 165Hz motion clarity is improved, but red fringing is still present like with other Nano IPS panels that backlight strobe, and there's also a faint double image. The red fringing issue is caused by a slow red phosphor in LG's wide gamut backlight they use for their Nano IPS panels. The issue is minimized compared to the ViewSonic XG270QG, which also allowed backlight strobing, but it is still visible to some degree. How noticeable this is to you in games will depend on your sensitivity to artifacts. I'd say it's worth experimenting with, but overall it's only a mediocre experience in my opinion. For example, if we show the MSI MAG274QRF-QD's backlight strobing feature in a side-by-side comparison, you can clearly see the difference in clarity. The 27GP850 actually has better clarity than the MSI when both are not strobing, but the MSI monitor is better in its AMB mode. You'll also spot more red fringing with the 27GP850 as you decrease the refresh rate, which is something to keep in mind. Alright, moving into color performance now. Unlike LG's previous Nano IPS displays, the 27GP850 also comes with a rated 98% DCI P3 coverage, which you're now testing measured in at 96%, among the best coverage of P3 that we've measured. To compare this result to other monitors, we can convert this result into Rec 2020 coverage, with this color space being massive and much larger than P3. Here we can see a good result for the 27GP850 with about 70% Rec 2020 coverage, being similar to many other displays that prioritize wide P3 color gamuts. However, the most recent wide gamut IPS displays like MSI's MAG274QRF-QD take things one step further with in excess of 80% Rec 2020 coverage. This allows the MSI monitor to also support full Adobe RGB coverage, which the 27GP850 does not. Having Adobe RGB coverage in addition to P3 may be useful for some creative workloads, so if that's important to you, then other panels will be better than the 27GP850. Despite this, LG is still providing quite a wide gamut.
When you want to sort out your Mac once and for all, what do? Most tips from the internet didn't work. You tried emptying the bin.
Factory calibration is average. The results are a bit problematic in that gamma drops off quite a bit at the high end rather than sticking to the ideal near 2.2 value, and white balance on my unit was slightly tinted blue out of the box, so this led to a moderately high delta E grayscale result. Then we look at saturation and color checker. We also do see high delta E numbers as the 27G850 does not clamp to an sRGB gamut out of the box. This causes oversaturation as evidenced by what we're seeing here. When we compare this to other displays, the results are mid-table for both color checker and grayscale factory calibration. Pretty typical for a wide gamut gaming monitor, but not amazing and not indicative of any attention to detail on the part of LG. However, in a big positive for this display, LG do provide a proper sRGB emulation mode which you can access in the display settings. This is one way to achieve more accurate results for everyday PC usage. I would describe the sRGB mode as average to good. It does work for clamping the gamut and it does allow brightness adjustment, however it locks down grayscale. I would describe the sRGB mode as in the display settings. This is one way to achieve more accurate results for everyday PC usage. I would describe the sRGB mode as average to good. It does work for clamping the gamut, and this is one way to achieve more accurate results for everyday PC usage. I would describe the sRGB mode as average to good. It does work for clamping the gamut and it does allow brightness adjustment, however it locks down grayscale control, so we can't fine-tune the results. My unit had a decently accurate sRGB mode calibrated at the factory with Delta E2000 results for saturation and color checker below 2.0. However, grayscale was a touch off. Good adherence to the gamma curve, but a slight red tint from a wonky CCT average. Despite this, I would recommend using the sRGB mode if you want a more accurate experience from OSD tweaks. From here, the next step really is a full calibration, which we achieved using DisplayCal, and you can download the ICC profile we created if you are a Hardware Unboxed supporter through Patreon or Floatplane. As expected, sRGB results are very strong, and for P3 it's also quite good aside from some very small problems right at the tip of the gamut where the last 2 to 4% isn't covered. Brightness is improved with the 27G850 compared to the 27GL850. The new model does around 450 nits compared to 350 nits with the prior generation, so that's a very solid improvement that will assist those in bright environments. Minimum brightness is outstanding at below 30 nits, great for those that like a dim monitor for gaming at night. The big story around LG's nano IPS panels has always been the contrast ratio. Unfortunately, LG have not been able to shift the needle significantly with this new generation. The 27G850 in my testing had an 835:1 contrast ratio after calibration, better than the 27GL850 I initially reviewed, but no better than other monitors that use this panel like the Dell S2721DGF. This means weak black levels, and that may be a problem for those that prefer gaming in darker rooms. Not all nano IPS panels have such a low contrast ratio. It's much better on the 4K version for example, but the 27-inch 1440p model remains poor. Viewing angles are still excellent, so while the 27G850 may have TN-like contrast, it does offer a much better viewing experience overall. Uniformity on my unit was good without being amazing, not too different from the 27GL850. There was a bit of IPS glow with my model, although not as much as with my 27GL850, and this does tend to vary from unit to unit, so whatever I report here may not be what you experience yourself. And finally, I'll talk about HDR performance. While the 27GP850 has received Display HDR 400 certification and does support HDR inputs, it fundamentally lacks the hardware required for proper HDR, like a full array local dimming backlight. So I wouldn't think of this as an HDR monitor in your buying decision. Overall, LG continues to provide impressive monitors in the gaming market. What was most pleasing to me when reviewing the 27GP850 is that this isn't just a basic re-release of the 27GL850. Instead, LG have assessed the market, noted that some newer IPS monitors were offering better performance, and stepped up their game with their 2021 27-inch 1440p monitor refresh. This has led to several improvements over the prior model. Notably, response time performance is better. Depending on the metric and refresh rate tested, the 27GP850 is anywhere from roughly 5 to 25% faster than the 27GL850. Combined with a higher refresh rate at 180Hz, this new display has visibly superior motion clarity and lower input latency. And to be clear, it doesn't need that higher refresh rate to be better. Even comparing 144Hz to 144Hz, the 27GP850 is better in terms of response performance, a product of LG's better tweaked overdrive modes. And LG needed this because in the past year or so, we've seen other fast IPS panels hit the market, like the AU Optronics panel seen in MSI's MW3 model, although not as much as with my 20 better viewing experience overall. This means weak black levels, and that may be a problem. Fortunately, LG have not been able to shift the needle significantly with this new generation. The 27GP850 in my testing had an 835:1 contrast ratio after calibration, better than the 27GL850 I initially reviewed, but no better than other monitors that use this panel, like the Dell S2721 DGF. This means weak black levels, and that may be a problem for those that prefer gaming in darker rooms. Not all nano IPS panels have such a low contrast ratio. It's much better on the 4K version, for example, but the 27-inch 1440p model remains poor.
Ever cringe at those tricky game ads? They show you a cool game, but when you download it, surprise!
Viewing angles are still excellent, so while the 27GP850 may have TN-like contrast, it does offer a much better viewing experience overall. Uniformity on my unit was good without being amazing, not too different from the 27GL850. There was a bit of IPS glow with my model, although not as much as with my 27GL850, and this does tend to vary from unit to unit, so whatever I report here may not be what you experience yourself. And finally, I'll talk about HDR performance. While the 27GP850 has received Display HDR 400 certification and does support HDR inputs, it fundamentally lacks the hardware required for proper HDR, like a full array local dimming backlight. So I wouldn't think of this as an HDR monitor in your buying decision. Overall, LG continues to provide impressive monitors in the gaming market. What was most pleasing to me when reviewing the 27GP850 is that this isn't just a basic re-release of the 27GL850. Instead, LG have assessed the market, noted that some newer IPS monitors were offering better performance, and stepped up their game with their 2021 27-inch 1440p monitor refresh. This has led to several improvements over the prior model. Notably, response time performance is better. Depending on the metric and refresh rate tested, the 27GP850 is anywhere from roughly 5 to 25% faster than the 27GL850. Combined with a higher refresh rate at 180Hz, this new display has visibly superior motion clarity and lower input latency. And to be clear, it doesn't need that higher refresh rate to be better. Even comparing 144Hz to 144Hz, the 27GP850 is better in terms of response performance, a product of LG's better tweaked overdrive modes. And LG needed this because in the past year or so, we've seen other fast IPS panels hit the market, like the AU Optronics panel seen in MSI's MAG274 QF-QD, offering a step above the older 27GL850 in performance. The new 27GP850 is able to, at worst, match these newer panels, or at best beat them in motion performance, so it's good to see LG take a step forward here. The addition of backlight strobing is also welcome. It's not the best version of this that I've seen, but at least it's available here, which you couldn't say for the prior generation model. While improving motion clarity and input latency, LG have kept pretty much everything else the same. This means the same great wide gamut experience, same great viewing angles, same sort of factory calibration, and unfortunately, the same contrast ratio, which remains a weak spot for LG's offering. We do get higher brightness and a refreshed design though. To me, a major selling point of the 27GP850 is also its proper functional sRGB emulation mode, which eliminates oversaturation when viewing standard content like YouTube videos or games. Many wide gamut monitors stuff this up, and you have no choice but to view an oversaturated image in some instances. So full praise to LG here for thinking of both gaming performance and color accuracy and executing well in both areas. All up, I think the 27GP850 is a great monitor, but the question remains, should you pay $500 US for it? And that's honestly a tricky one because it's on the higher end of current medium refresh rate display pricing. The MSI MAG274 QAF-QD and Dell S2721 DGF, for example, are typically found between $400 and $450, not to mention there's lower end models that you can buy as well, so is the extra cost worth it for LG's new model? In my opinion, the 27GP850 is the best in its class of the monitors I've tested, with a combination of great response times and a functional sRGB mode, pushing it over the edge. I think generally it is worth the price premium, and its overall balance of features with few weak areas makes it a monitor you won't be disappointed to have. However, it is a close call. The MSI model, for example, is what I'd recommend if you want Adobe RGB support, higher contrast, or better backlight strobing at a lower price. However, its lack of sRGB emulation and worse peak performance than the 27GP850 doesn't make it the outright best in my opinion anymore. The S2721 DGF is still a great bang for buck choice as well, but it doesn't have the suite of features on offer here, given it's closer to the last gen 27GL850 overall. Either way, there are so many great options available to buy these days that you should be able to find something for your specific needs, and in many cases I think the 27GP850 will be ticking a lot of boxes. So
what exactly is the sandbox then?
It's a 3D metaverse. The building blocks are voxels, which are like 3D pixels.
This video starts a little bit differently because, as you may know, LG has had some issues with their YouTube reviews this year. When LG provided my review sample for this video, I got to work as always, testing the display, taking some measurements, playing some games, and I found it very pleasurable to use, as you'll learn in just a moment. However, the PR team that actually provided this sample then started emailing me asking for some previews of the video. It's a little bit out of the ordinary and it caught me off guard, so of course I said no. But then they kept following up and saying, no, we really need to see this before it goes up. I say no, but they keep going, keep going, keep going. At this point I got pretty angry, to be honest with you, and I just ended up leaving this for a couple of months. Nobody tells me how to do a review. You can send me a reviewer's guide, you can point out a few different features, but you don't get input on the review. You can't comment on it before it goes up. In my eyes, that is not a review. A few weeks later, and quite out of the blue, I then receive an email that all is well, you can review as you please. With the reason, of course, then becoming apparent to me when I checked my YouTube subscriptions feed, Hardware Unboxed video had gone live. I'll leave a link to this down below, but essentially this whole control dynamic wasn't just unique to me, and I find the whole thing very disappointing, but at least the YouTube community does stand united by the fact that reviews are reviews, and if anyone is going to try and muck us about, then we're just not going to take it. Fortunately, LG have done their best to rectify this situation, and they're using a completely different PR agency now. So yeah, it definitely has been a bit of a weird review process, that's for sure. But ultimately, it is a very popular product, or at least I expect it to be, and ultimately it is a very good one. So let's talk about it after a short word from this video's sponsor. Gigabyte's range of NVIDIA graphics hits the sweet spot for PC gaming, offering brilliant speed, responsiveness, and actually surprisingly good value for money. The nature of this beast is derived from its core specification, which lands a 165Hz refresh rate with Quad HD 1440p resolution. This is not only drivable by most modern graphics cards, but thanks to its 27-inch screen size and 16:9 form factor, it's essentially right for, well, just about anyone. It's the jack-of-all-trades monitor, if you will. And best of all, it doesn't stop there, as this also uses an IPS or in-plane switching panel, which for those not familiar, increases the viewing angles and offers far superior image quality. It is no joke, this thing, as while there was a slight purplish hue straight out the box, after calibration, we see 100% of the sRGB color space and 96% of DCI P3. That is easily good enough for prosumer work like photo editing and non-critical video grading. I don't know about you, but I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. Haven't we heard all of this before? This even uses a nano IPS panel, so surely this is just a rebadge of last year's model? Actually, no. No, it's not. This is in fact a next-gen version, or an upgrade if you will, so it's even better than its previous outing. Colour accuracy isn't going to be crazy different, but the secret sauce lies within its response time. Just because a monitor can show 165Hz, it definitely doesn't mean it can do it well. Because most of the VA panels that I've actually tested, even gaming grade ones, still have a lot of ghosting or black smearing, which isn't really what you want at all. The GP850 though is easily among the very best that I've ever used, matching even the super fast TNs for smoothness and a test UFO pattern that is amazingly sharp and clear. Don't get me wrong, it's not perfect, and a 360Hz monitor will of course be even better, but I can certainly appreciate the difference here versus the last gen. Playing Apex Legends Arena back to back for 2 hours, no joke, saw me win every single game. And yes, of course, I was usually the MVP too. Having that perfect blend of fluidity, clearness, lack of lag, it all builds up to something truly special. Yes, you are going to obviously need to have the skills to actually be able to pay the bills, but this is your conduit for something great. And yes, I learnt that word playing Mass Effect. It was definitely at this point that I really started to ponder why LG wouldn't want this video to go up before them seeing it. What were they trying to hide if everything was so good? But ultimately, I think it's just down to the fact that the older model wasn't really that much worse. It was the same price, same refresh rate, very similar image quality, but it just wasn't quite as fast in terms of blur. But not in a way that would ever cost you a game, it would just be a mild irritation. I think if there was less than £50 difference in it, I'd get the newer one, but then maybe if it was 70, 80, £100, then to be honest, get the older model. At this stage, we really haven't talked about any faults, have we? This is a 10 out of 10 perfect display, right? Well, no, not really. There are some mild drawbacks, with the emphasis on the word mild. The stand is definitely one of them, as while it's got tilt and height adjustment, there's no swivel, which is just a bit odd if you ask me. Then there's FreeSync and G-Sync, the baked-in tech that matches your monitor's refresh rate to your graphics card's output. In practice, it's worked really well, as other than some mild syncing issues when I first fired up Apex Legends, there's been no artifacting or errors to report at all. But you should note that this is actually G-Sync compatible rather than the full-fat G-Sync module that would be baked in to a slightly more expensive monitor. This might be a downside to you, I think those monitors are ever so slightly better, but in practice, I personally would rather save that £100 or so and get a G-Sync compatible monitor anyway, so it's not really a negative unless it's really important to you. The final thing to be aware of might be a little bit more of a significant one for you, HDR performance, which to be frank is not particularly great. It should be highly expected with its HDR 400 certification, but it is definitely no less annoying when this is labelled as an HDR display. It just doesn't have the high brightness, nor a proper zoned dimming system to make your images pack the punch that you'll find in the very best displays. But for me, this is fine, as once again, you're just not paying for any of these fancy features either. So while it definitely will be annoying in certain single player games that have the option and it doesn't really do anything, for competitive multiplayer gaming, or those that just want to get the best value from their display,